3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know. Sound is not something I'm very familiar with. So well, this way, it should be coming out of both ears now. So, is the sound quality still okay now? Does this the game need to go up a little bit more? Actually, I should probably just come over here. Okay. Alright, now we start all over. So the first 2.5, 3 hours of the game is pretty much just going to be me grinding out money and some other stuff and like fighting monsters. So the beginning of this run is going to be extremely boring.
Oh, hi Lena! I don't know how long ago that happened.
She can't. No.
The owls.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Those murder eyes.
Yeah, I am so dead.
At least you didn't die to a mole.
His face is his weak spot. Yeah, the mole has 16 HP. I'm a little too weak to fight these guys right now.
Controller died.
You still have it turned on.
Huh?
It's turned
Oh
on.
no, it just said that I lost connectivity.
Oh, you gotta turn it off first.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be much of an RPG if something wasn't trying to kill me. Actually, I think this is the proper spot I want to fish at. First one. Because usually I want to fight the monsters and take some damage and stuff like that, because you need to take damage to rest, and the fish only respawn if you sleep. Beth is practicing Little Nightmares 2 off to the side. She was going to do that tomorrow.
In maybe less than 6 hours.
Hey, Kyle. Thank you for the raid.
Hi, Kyle.
Did you get another win? Three? Nice. I just got destroyed by an owl. So the first few levels and stuff are going to be extremely slow, but once I can start fighting some of those owls and stuff, the EXP and stuff will start flowing in, because the moles in the original game were the ones that you fought. In this one, you have to pretty much grind out until you can fight the owls. So you make 95 per fishing trip, and then it costs $10 to stay at the end. So after this time, I'll be able to buy the bin, and then I'll be able to fish both areas at once. So this game is pretty static on the sizes of the fish. So you're always going to get the same sizes rotated in and out. So no matter what, I think you get 95 per round, and you can't get more, you can't get less. Scott should have that stuff for you. But yeah, Scott said that you started at 10 your time. Alright, we are full. Exclamation point donate. Donate, I think. I don't know if Scott has his bot set up to automatically put that out for everyone. That one looks like to me I got two small ones. We are full. There we go. Alright, so we need to fight rabbits until we get hit. Or moles. So we're just looking for one of them to do at least 1 point of damage to us. I don't know if that would have been it or not. What? I thought I hit him in the right area. Oh, if I lose to a mole, this is gonna be... But the one time I thought I nailed him. Because it's not giving me real good locations on him. Oh yeah, the mole's gonna kill me. Okay. That's pretty bad. I can't believe that I didn't hit him once. I've literally never struggled on a mole before. Alright, things should get a little bit faster now. Oh shit. Fluffy, thank you for the $100 donation.
Gosh dang it.
Scott!
Hi, Fluffy!
We still have no notifications. Do I have to reload the browser, Scott, since you updated it? Is there a new URL link that I have to add in? Alright, so cache thing, so you just mean I just have to open it up and hit OK again? Stupid fish. Okay, Tiltify properties. Oh, no, I want the overlay. Refresh cache. Okay. Alright, Scott, can you throw $5 at it to see if it works? I can't believe that mold destroyed me. This is the first run of it, Kyle. I have no idea. Oh, I heard a ding. Thank you, Scott. Alright. So we do have sounds and stuff now. It's not going too good right now. I think I'm going to be in this particular area for at least 2 hours. I may move on to the second area around there and spend about an hour or so grinding there. But I think I'm going to have to be at least around level 30 to be able to make a push for the end, because you need to have a lot of HP to be able to swim out to the River King. And until I can fight the owls, this is gonna be a slow grind. So no matter what, we're gonna complete this run tonight. It may not be a good run, but we're gonna get from point A to point B. And gave it to me. And I lost it. If you want to, well, if I'm done with this run and you want to pop back on, I don't care. I got a bunch of games and stuff lined up behind me. So if I finish this one, I got a bunch of different things I can do to pass the time. And it sucks that you only make 85 profit per trip. Because I think you used to make like 135 in the other one, so you lose like 50 per trip. Oh, this is the wrong area. Yeah, you'll have to just pop back in and see how this is going. Because once I can hit go mode, it shouldn't be that long. Because, yeah, in the third town, there's a quest I can do, and it'll fill me up on items, healing items, that I could pretty much use for the rest of the game. And at least when I did this earlier, the River King was super quick and easy. And the fish has a path that he can swim on, so usually I try to catch him at the front of the path. So did you say your Christmas thing is today or tomorrow? So I didn't know if that's what you're going out to the bar for.
Who, Kyle?
Yeah, he said he was going out to the bar. He said he had some sort of Christmas work gathering.
Are you wearing the unicorn, Kyle? I didn't get busted a bit so many times. I think I could have done the beginning area in 15 minutes, which is pretty good for me.
Yeah, that's a good spot. I can get it pulled tonight.
Did the rabbit just scream? It's like, whoa. Or was that you?
I got hit.
Okay, that whole thing right there.
Yeah, just his ears. Could just be a scratching screen. Maybe make it worse.
Something on there?
Oh, okay. Kyle says he could win. He said his sweater's pretty good.
Oh, is that an ugly Christmas sweater thing?
Yeah, I think so. Fuck. It literally gave it to me as I'm not dying to a mole. I'll run away again. I have no shame. Yeah, so far I'm getting really bad RNG on the moles, because usually you have to punch them in the belly, and I have seen very few opportunities. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of energy drinks and stuff, so I plan on, I was planning on staying up all night. Yeah, you just need to make sure you get the stream keys, and, or you probably already have everything from Scott. Because Scott said that you were going to help Mark, I thought. Oop, I didn't hear him say that the area was fished up. So before you leave, you'll have to make sure that you have the stuff from Scott. Now, in Discord, okay. Our pail is full, so actually I probably want to stay here because this will give me rabbits. Got it. Alright, we got lucky. Actually, I'm gonna run on the gravel. I don't know. I think a mole appears over here. Oh, it's a mouse. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight these guys.
Ooh, so cute. Oh no!
He gives 1 HP, or 1 EXP. Yeah. So it looks like rabbits are gonna be our go-to. I think once I hit like 8 to 10, I could try to take an owl on. When you want fights, you don't get them. Oh, mouse here. Oops. Didn't realize I already started. Well, I got hit, and that's what I was looking for.
I saw something weird in the camera all the way to the other side of you, but it was the white chair.
Nostra's probably in bed, so I would have figured him and Yalfra may pop in around midnight, because I think they are 7 hours ahead of us, so that should put them about the time they would wake up. Because I think he knew my intent to run this, but when he was asking, I said that I figured it may take, I'm hoping it'll be under 5 hours. Alright. Because yeah, once I learn where all the fish are at, this should become a lot easier to route. Because maybe I can find a way to like increase my money and other stuff like that by fishing in a certain area. But all of the fishing spots that I see with big fish in them, I can only fish like 2 times there. Oh, come on. Move up. It'll take a lot longer to actually get through this if I can't find regular fights. Ooh, I thought I missed that. And I'm pretty sure I just leveled up right there, but I'm gonna grind up some money while I can, or EXP. Because I think I'm level 7 right now. So if I can hit 8, I can attempt to fight an owl and see how that goes. I can fight rabbits until I get hit one more time. Well, unless rabbits have 6 HP. That's actually a good question. Alright, Kyle, have fun. Alright, rabbits have 6 HP.
How many do moles have then?
5.
Okay.
No, because it's not worth fighting rabbits once my HP drops down to 5 because I can't one-shot them. Or maybe, yeah. Oh. Hey, alternate account. See, I think I have to be around like level 30 to pretty much one-shot the owls. So I will be pretty much getting my butt kicked by them for a while. Where's the fish at? I always tend to pick the exciting speedruns.
What'd you say?
I said I tend to pick the very exciting speedruns.
And all the exciting ones, the fish part is done. You're just trying to get levels of money right now, right?
Yeah. I'm mostly gonna try to focus on some levels because I'm gonna grind in the next area, and there's 2 fish I can catch right outside of town that I think I can earn like $100 on, like 120 or something like that.
Oh, nice.
So I think I can use those for some money grinds as well. Let's go beat up some rabbits. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. See if my strategy pays off. So yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on leveling right now, and I think I'm gonna, as I grind in the next area, I'm gonna try to fish there. Oh, come on. Go very low. Ooh, 2. That's not good. I choked. Oh, I had it right there too. This luck. It's literally not giving me anything that I could really use. Man, I was hoping to hit level 8 right there. Oof.
What level are you trying to get up to?
I want to just be able to fight owls. Owls, I can 3 turn, and I can get 8 EXP from those. So my leveling will go quickly once I could fight them. But that rabbit destroyed me. Quick one. Okay, that should be the last one. Alright, let's see if we have some better luck with the rabbits. You died.
Just a lot. Because of children.
And I caught her at the beginning of it. We watched the 6 episodes of Sunny last night, so I didn't pop in to see her.
Krishna.
Yeah, she did like a 24-hour stream for her birthday. Oh, close. Level up. Yeah, she didn't. When I was there, she didn't switch over to a game yet. So she was pretty much on just chatting for most of the time that I was there. I've seen a few bits and pieces of the episode, but that was one that I didn't really like growing up. My tastes may have changed. But yeah, I didn't like the Venture Brothers, and there's Aqua Teen Hunger Force I wasn't really into. Because I didn't know if I just didn't like it because it was like an American-made thing and it wasn't like anime. Ooh, got lucky. There we go, there's level 8. Now we were watching something the other day and they had a joke in it and Beth was just like, I did not get that as a kid. And I don't remember exactly what it was.
It was something on Simpsons, I believe. Maybe.
Ooh, should have missed that one. So if I hit for 6 now, I think I'll hit for 7. Now see, I thought it was a movie. Because Beth and I tried to watch Archer a few years ago, and we made it like a few episodes in, and then I don't think we ever really went back to it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why we stopped it. I don't know if it was because we didn't like it, or maybe our schedules shifted, or we found a different show. Because that could have been around a time that Beth had me watch The Office for the first time. So we may have just started watching all of that. Because we did the same with The X-Files.
Is Archer still ongoing, or did that finish up?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. I know they switched their name of the organization around once ISIS started bombing and doing some other stuff. So I know it was on at least a few years ago. Actually, a few years ago, it's probably like 5. It's been a while. This is the last bunny. Yeah, it may be 10 before I can fight the owl. Because yeah, and 16 HP, he does quite a bit of damage to me if I don't hit him in the face first turn. I think maybe when I hit 10, I'll go fight him. Because I should hit him for 8 damage, which should be half his health. And then I think I could survive an encounter with him.
Are you talking the owls?
Yeah. No, they also have a lot of HP.
Random drink is sounding better and better. It's just these stupid kids.
And you were getting really good at the kids too.
I know, and it's like not the parts that I was doing bad at before. What the? Okay. No, my favorite part is when the lady walked into the other room and was done, and then she ran back really quick and grabbed me for no reason.
I almost lost my bait.
No. Oh, okay. Maybe I can do this in less than 20 tries today. That would be nice.
You would have to bring over your disc. I'm missing disc 1. Well, let's try it now. We'll never know until we try. Oh! Alright, we're dead. We're so dead. Run.
Oh my gosh.
And that would work. Alright, that owl may not have been too bad if I could have punched him in the face directly. So I may try another attempt at the owl. Oh, did you? I didn't hear Kyle earlier. Is he gonna do Shady Part of Me, or is he gonna do the Resident Evil remake? Okay. No, Shady was gonna be the game that I ran, and then Kyle said he wanted to do it, so I gave it to him. So yeah, if he wasn't gonna do it, I was gonna be a little upset because I was gonna route it. Because I was supposed to do this last week. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Or I didn't do it. Oh. Beth brought home the Four Loko variety pack and I got drunk.
I was like, I didn't do anything, but okay.
No, because I think I had like 2 of those that night. And then I had a really bad headache.
Well, it just seems so fun because they're so small and little, and then it's just like, nope, it's still Four Lokos.
That was my line. If I finish this up, I got Blue Stinger out, so I may switch over to it.
Which is both a sort of scary-ish game and a Christmas game.
Mm-hmm. Now I was gonna run it for Christmas Eve, but you wanted to go to Ohio.
Everyone wanted to go to Ohio.
Alright. I'm actually surprised it took us that long to break a line. Alright. Let's go see if we can find an owl again.
Oh, come on.
Oh no. I took a hit. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh, 2 good hits. Alright.
Again?
I think any part on the owl would kill him. Alright, so if we can face punch the owl, we can fight him. Nice. I can't one-shot the rabbit, but I can squeeze in a few more EXP. If I could punch him. There. I'm happy with that. Now I gotta figure out where our bait is at. There's some bait that's only found in certain areas. But yeah, since I can fight owls, this should go a lot quicker. Should be fully capped out on bait now. Oof. Oops. And if you're looking for a game, Scott, you can always run Blue Stinger. Can improve your time. I didn't get out. No, and I drug out Slave Zero as well, because depending on how it is, I may just throw on a stupid little casual game and just see how bad that wrecks me. Since I hear someone told me that the game was unbeatable because it's so broken. Alright, hopefully we can get lucky with an owl again. That's not good. So I hit him for half his health. Yeah. Really? I think I'm gonna grind out owls for a little bit, just so I can get a few more levels, because I'm more worried about levels than money right now.
like a gun or a sword or a stick in this game. So you're either out there attacking owls with fishing poles, or you are like wrestling these things to death with your bare hands.
This owl should be dead right now. And there we go. Level 9. And we're dead. So far, I have not been able to run away from an owl.
Do your chances improve the higher level you get?
Oh, I could tell you.
That would make sense.
I've never tried. Once I got up to a certain level, I never tried to run away from the owls because I always just try to beat them down.
At that point, you might as well.
Maybe I'll grind out to like 10 or 12, and then I'll go back to fishing for a little bit. Ooh, is that close enough? Yes.
I was trying to get to that hospital in under an hour, and I got there at 59 minutes and 41 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
But again, if I didn't die so many times.
Actually, in situations like this, shoot. One step away. Because I may just fish since I have to go back anyways. This ball's gonna kick my butt again. There we go. Yeah, there'll come a point in time before I leave this area where I should be able to fight 2 to 3 owls before having to rest. And I'm not actually sure what I'm going to be fighting in the next area. Because there is one enemy, I think it's the ferret. I think his name is 10. I think he gives me like 30 EXP, but I think he's a real pain in the ass. At least I know enough that I can start making some notes now.
Mr. Yes, you. I just don't feel like I'm gonna be happier after finishing this level.
Well, because if you started if you were there little under an hour, if you start back up, you should pretty much be on pace with my timer.
Alright then. Almost exactly a minute apart. I don't even have to look up to know that you're probably fighting an owl. Yep.
No, that's like the perfect fight. There we go, level 10. So every few levels, I should gain enough. I think I get, for every 2 levels, I do at 1 extra damage if I hit them in the crit spot. So I think now, if I have a fight exactly like the last one, I can 2-turn the owl instead of 3-turning him. But I have to get lucky to get those sweet spots too, or else, because if I don't get a crit on the first turn, it's pretty much undead. Couldn't have been the 1. Now I hit for 7. So yeah, if he would hit me for 1, I would have been able to 2-turn him. Both those controllers die?
Apparently.
I got a charger over there. And there's one more upstairs. One of them should be fully charged.
Can this go into the Nintendo charger?
Oh, my phone. Unplug my phone.
Oh.
Or is one of those a battery? Does both of those have I guess all 3 should have battery packs in it. Alright, so the other one upstairs should be fully charged.
There's a green thing. Alright. Controller number 3.
I don't even know where our 4th one is at.
What color is it? Just black? Because we have red, green, blue.
Maybe.
Could be ready. Oh, but you are too big to sit in my lap that long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bud.
I have to, if I leave this area, I'm gonna get destroyed. So I need to level up and I need money. I need about $3,500 to get through the game, and I need to be about level 30. In the final area, I have like 250 tiles that I have to swim, and each time I swim, it takes 1 HP from me. So, it's very, very dangerous to go at a lower level because I can only hold 10 healing items. So if I don't fully have enough health to get to the final area, it's game over. I would have to come back and re-grind out some levels and everything. So these are beginning games are very, very slow. So I'm trying to grind out levels right now. There's a fishing area in the next area that I can do while I grind in that area too. So I'm experimenting right now. So I don't know the proper route and everything. I know how to get through the game. So I'm rolling the dice right now. Damn it. Why can't you hit me for one? Oh, he has 1 HP. I just have to hit him. Yeah, I'm hoping to be out of this area under 2 hours. So I hope at area 2, I can be in area 2 at 2 hours. Then, oops. Then I can be at area 3. I'm hoping to be in go mode by about 3.5 hours. And if that happens, I should be able to do a sub 4.5 or something like that. So I'm hoping to get this under 5 hours. In the original game on the NES, moles gave you 6 EXP per encounter, and they nerfed it from 6 to 1 in this one. And once I'm gonna route out all the fish in this game, and then I'm gonna see if I could find a different area that I can fish up some fish and stuff at, so I can try to change the money route around. The EXP grind I'm pretty much stuck with, but I may be able to choose where I do my grinding at. Level 11, I should do 9 damage per hit, and if I get hit for 2, I should still be able to hit for 8. So I should be able to 2 cycle the owls from now on if I get a crit the first time. There's this fishing series has 16 games in it. I am working on with some people to route the entire series, and then we're just gonna run the fishy games and stuff. So I took the regular Nintendo one, and this one was similar to the regular Nintendo one, I thought. So I figured since I routed this regular Nintendo one, I thought this game was identical to it, because the people in this overworld pretty much said the exact same thing as the regular Nintendo one. So as I started getting into it, I found out that I was completely wrong. But yeah, once I get this run done, we'll create the board for it. I'll type up an entire guide on the game, and then some other people will pick it up and play through it, and then they'll see how my notes are, and they'll see where we can improve certain things. So we'll have other people play through it, and we'll try to make like the ultimate guide for all of the games. So most of the games aren't bad. The regular Nintendo and the PC Engine one are very slow compared to the other ones in the series. But I mean, these were the first attempts at the games for these people, so you can't hate them too awfully much. Nice. Alright, so now I should still hit him for 8. So I can 2-cycle these guys. So that means I can fight another owl right now before I need to go rest. pending how lucky I get. Nice. All right. Freaking mole. And each monster has a weak spot. It has a spot that has a strong spot, so you don't deal a lot of damage to it, and then they have normal spots. All right, no need to stay up, Scott. I know this isn't the most exciting and entertaining game. Oh, did I not sleep? Did I salt my fish? I'm confused. I did not salt my fish. Yeah, now that I can do these owls relatively good, things are gonna speed up a hair. Oh, I should have probably hit that one. Yeah, I'm in trouble now. Alright, 13. So I got 3. Yeah, Tokyo Extreme Racer 2 is sitting up over here, and so is the steering wheel. If the mole's not worth my time. Okay.
As he quits you to death.
Yeah, if you wanted to. I don't know everything we have to do that. So I'm not sure if there's like a checklist in the game. So I'm not sure if we have to beat like 3 gangs. There's 2 gangs there at the start. And then after you go through and you beat most of the... you beat the first one, then a new one appears. Yeah, some bad fights. Oh, he's still alive. He's gotta have like 1 HP left. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, we're 12. Oh, that could have ended up real bad. I should have lost that fish. Man, I'm not getting good fish spawns. Because it's always a risk when I pull it up like halfway through its thing. Because I'm hoping that I could catch them at the start of it. Since it didn't work out well for me last time, I'm going to salt my fish. Because I thought it could be a little clever with it. It didn't work out too well for me. Good start. Well, I can only hold 2 fish, or 10 fish. And I have to stay at the end to respawn the fish. So that's why I like doing this little grind that I'm doing right now. Just because I have to, the owls damage me enough that it forces me to sleep. Because before I was just looking for an encounter to die at. Yeah, it's you earn 95, but then you have to sell. You have to stay. Oh no! You have to spend $10 to stay at the end. At Area 2, I think I know a spot where I can fish up 2 fish that sell for 120, and then I can do that as I grind out my levels. Ooh. Got lucky on that one. In the late games, they removed that. So in the Game Boy Advance one that I routed out, there's no animals in that one, so no random encounters. I don't think there's any random encounters in the Nintendo 64 one, and I haven't seen any random encounters in the DS one. The PS2 one doesn't have that in it, but they have random animals that will ask you trivia questions. It's a pretty rare occurrence. But I can't hate on the fishy game too much because as a kid, Final Fantasy 1 was impossible for me. I would literally step out and I'd get an encounter like one tile out from the town and I would die. But the one thing I hate about this game is you can not even leave a tile and get an encounter, and then you try to leave a tile and then you get another encounter. So you can get an encounter without even leaving the tile that you're on. I've literally had 5 fights in 3 steps on the overworld before. And once you get into the late game, that's pretty much it. Your run's over, or you reset. So it can get really bad really quickly. But yeah, I got 3 owls in that rotation, I think. So I should start leveling up a lot quicker. Hey, Krishma. Happy birthday.
Oh, hi, Krishma. Happy birthday.
Yep, her birthday ends in a few hours.
I was going through the Christmas decorations I didn't put up today and I found the Christmas letters.
And I told her that you were you were unpacking some stuff and you brought those out last week.
Elsie was not amused. She's like, what is this for? It's just like, oh, and then I explained it. She's like, yeah, that's weird. Like, well, you know what?
Nice. Now, Krishma, you're done with this semester of school? I thought you said you were done with finals.
That's a nice feeling.
Alright, so in another level or two, I should be able to do a lot more owls per rotation. Because once I deal enough damage to them, they'll start hitting me for 1, and then won't lose HP as quickly, and I'll be able to do a lot more rounds. At this rate, he may be done in 2.5 hours.
Let's not get hopeful.
I think the good time for glitchless is like an hour 50 or something like that, hour 40.
Oh crap, that wasn't even me. That would be nice. No, I died too much to the kids and the mannequins to...
Oh. Yep, thanks for the host, Scott. Should have Substalker run Rando.
Run Brando?
Ocarina of Time randomizer. So all the items are all mixed up in the treasure chest, so you can open up a treasure chest and find a master stored at the very beginning.
That'd be a short run.
Well, you'd have to go through and do all the dungeons.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I've been off Twitch for such a long time, I don't know what changes were made underneath the hood. Yeah, if I get the next area worked out, fishing in the front area won't happen as often, but I don't know if the next area is going to work out, so I'm just going to fish. Because getting a run put together is the important part. Improving it comes later. Because especially if I could find some areas late game to fish that I can get like 90 per thing, that'll really help out.
There's no way. You should have known what that was under.
Should be getting close to leveling, I think. I don't think I just leveled. There we go. 14. Oh, I should have hit that. Okay, give it back to me. I thought I could kill it really quickly. Would have been better just to run away. Okay, fish up here.
Is it gonna fly?
Now he leaves in this area, doesn't he? If you just let him sit in there.
That's what I thought.
Okay. And oh, I just need to hit him. All I had to do is punch him. He's got 2 HP. There, that was pretty trash. One more. I'm going to focus on grinding a little bit more rather than fishing until I get a few more levels. Well, especially if I have a bad start like I just did.
It's pretty sad when you play a game about fishing. It's like, before we can fish, let's grind out.
I wasn't happy with that last round of owls. Ooh, that was one of the worst hitbox things we've gotten in a while. I got lucky on that one. Alright, 15. That's going to be a good level. We're going to start doing 11 damage. And then maybe he'll start hitting me for 1s instead of 2s. that could just be RNG. Well, I don't think this game has like RNG in a sense. It seems to have set patterns.
I agree with that too. Some of these things, it's like no matter what you do, it's always the same.
Well, if I deal enough damage to him, he won't hit me for as much. But I can save it and load up a save, and then I could run away from a guy and not be able to run away the second time. Then I could turn it off, turn it back on, get a different encounter, and it's the same thing. I can't run away the first time, but I can run away the second time. So there's just certain things like that that I've noticed. Courage. I didn't hit him in a sweet spot, but I didn't hit him at all. So he hit me with a fully maxed out punch. Alright, so he has 3 HP. I should probably just hit him. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was surprised you're still on this guy because I thought you burned them earlier, but that was when you were getting the key.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I saw you at the furnace.
Almost every aspect of that level could have been better.
Ooh, I thought I broke the line.
I like how you showed me the one time if it's like completely straight. That whole thing was pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, because I thought that was what you were doing, and I was just like, I didn't know how you knew exactly when to let go, since I didn't play it. So I thought you had some sort of cue, so I was watching you, and then as soon as the line went straight, he slowed up, and then, yeah.
No, I was just using how long it normally took for him before he pulled back. So I was guessing.
Yeah, y'all for me run that soon, so I wouldn't count on you having a record for too much longer.
It's not much of a record, but it's there.
Well, because I think you could save like 5 or 10 minutes, and then you're gonna have to do the that grind for the fish of the day.
Mm-hmm. Because that's gonna be what makes the difference.
Is that he just got his Ever Drive in today, and then he just got a Super Nintendo for Christmas.
Oh.
He got it early.
Now he'll have something to do during Christmas. Well, I guess he would have anyway if he opened it, but still.
His wife gave it to him early. He drove her into town so she could buy it. So my 2 hours in zone 1 may actually be accurate. Nice. Did it hit me for 1? Yeah, so I can pretty much, so the first fight right now he hits me for 2, the second fight he hits me for 1. Decorations. No, Beth, she ordered in the backdrop specifically for today, and feature marathons. She was upset that she didn't really have a background for the other ones, and then when she tried to order it this year, every one that she tried to get wouldn't got here in time.
It makes it look a little bit cooler.
Yeah.
Better than like that weird random spiderweb thing I tried to do for Halloween.
She is off to the side. She's playing Little Nightmares 2 tomorrow, so she's practicing. Oops. So I have her set up on a computer monitor next to me, so I couldn't really put her anywhere else. So. Yep. You
I died somehow though.
you put the elevator down, and then you wait for it to hit the bottom, and then you flip the switch, and then you jump on top as it's coming up.
The elevators are some of my worst parts.
Yeah, no, so she's been when this game first came out, she beat it like 5 times in a week, and then they kind of went on her back burner for a while.
Well, because I beat it, then Elsie wanted to play it, then Ethan wanted to play it, and then I wanted to get all the achievements, and...
So yeah, where she's relatively good at the first game, and she can get from point A to point B and knows the ins and outs of the game and stuff. She hasn't put as much time into memorizing everything in this, so this is her 3rd time playing through it in the last week or so.
This game is a heck of a lot longer, too. Are you still making money?
I'm just doing this as a precaution. I don't think I need to do this anymore, but until I know for sure, I'm just doing it so I can get to the end of the game. So once I have a video and I can go back and I can watch it, I can see how much money I have at the end, how much money I think I would need. I can guesstimate how much you would need per area and other stuff like that. So this run is going to be completely overkill.
played this one completely through yet?
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
So, nothing. I should find some here. And right now I'm just finding bait, so I need one more, 2 more. So in this game you have, you get like glasses, and then you can use those to search for baits for the fish.
Or poison mushrooms.
The poison mushrooms are not in this one.
Oh. No, I loved it though when I was playing. Just like, hey, if beating the animals to death isn't good enough, now you can poison them. It's just like, oh, cool.
No, I that's a feature that I absolutely love.
I like it in the speedrunning sense because then you don't have to sit there and mess with it.
Well, otherwise you're gonna have to like try to grind out levels and other stuff like that. Because some of those, like those bears, could hit you for quite a bit. It's a fishy game that you have to fight off bears.
And wolves.
17. Alright, almost ready to move on. And I'm not sure if 20 is the ideal level to leave here. So, we'll have to wait and see.
What level are you now?
So I just turned 17.
Okay.
But I'm not sure how hard the other enemies are going to hit me in the other zone. So I'm completely...
Just being safe about it?
Well, I don't know. I could... going over there at level 20 could be dumb. I'm not sure. Because if I can hit the animals in all their sweet spots, the crypts, I don't have anything to worry about. But some of those animals have very small hitboxes, and if they have, I think they go up, some of them have like 50, 60 HP. So it's like if you don't hit them right away in their good spot, then you're trounced. I had it, and I didn't press it. I looked away for a second. Once I get over to the other area, I'm gonna have. I don't know exactly what monster I want to fight, so that means I have to run around and die a few times looking for the one in particular that I want. I may even have to run back to this area to level up some more. So we'll find out. Because when I did this casually and like routing it out, I didn't worry about money or anything like that, and I just ran around and got through. So I wasn't being strategic about it at all.
Gosh, there are really a lot of owls, aren't there?
Oh, the owls are only in the forest. So depending on what tile you're on, depends on what encounter you get. So I'm purposely running into trees to get owls.
Because they're the best XP right now?
Yeah. It's not good. Ooh, got lucky. See, I'm leveling up relatively quickly. I'm not sure if I want to stay in this area a little bit longer. Welcome back, Lena.
Oh, hi, Lena.
She streamed the other day. I saw. She popped up on my missed feed list. She was doing some Bratz Manager or some game I never heard of.
Hi. I guess that makes sense that there would be one, but I didn't know there was a Bratz game.
Idle Manager.
Oh.
Okay. Nah, cause yeah, I popped on in the morning, and it has recommended feeds, continue watching, and then like ones that you may have been interested in or something like that. And yeah, you were there. J Pop Stars. Is that a rhythm game? Like Osu? Osu, is that what it's called? So it's like a Guitar Hero game, but you have to like move stuff around and your character dances and does some other stuff. Oh, I should just throw.
What's the one you got me? It was like Necro Dancer or something. That was a pretty cool game.
Yeah, what was that called? The Crypt of the Necromancer. And they had a Zelda one too. Wrong fish. Or bait. I'm pretty positive I don't have to do this, but like I said, we're gonna limp through the initial one, and then once the board is created, I'll create official splits for this and I'll run it back, and hopefully knock an hour off of it.
Oh gosh. That's all it was. I was just doing it too slow. It's just like, oh, well, that can't be it. Then I tried to do something else. It's like, okay, I was just doing it super slow and it wasn't working.
Oh, see, no. I think I could run this game glitchless, so I think I know enough about it. And watching you do it and figure out some strats and stuff.
No, I turned my timer off right there because it's just like
Huh, you said you're pretty much lined up with me.
I was until the controller died.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's still, you're relatively lined up with me.
Mm-hmm.
Make songs, select hired girls. Okay, point and click. Oh, it was a computer game. I don't know why that surprised me. Well, I'm just so anti-PC that I assume that everyone else is as well. So when someone plays a game on the computer, I'm just like, oh. Yeah, because in the latest Rock Band, there's a thing where we had to like earn money to get groupies, upgrade our stuff.
Ah. That was actually pretty. I like that aspect.
And I was gonna say, I thought that you already played games on consoles and stuff, but I don't think you ever streamed those, because I was gonna say I thought you played Friday the 13th with Beth a few different times on the PlayStation, but I don't think you streamed those.
I remember Friday the 13th. Those were terrifying.
Okay.
In a good way, but terrifying. Me and Lena kept trying to get in the car and the boat and stuff, and it's just like one of us would usually make it, the other one wouldn't.
Well, I think if you're playing a game, I'm saving the game. I haven't saved it yet, so if something bad happens. I think if the music is in the game, I don't think they will complain too much, and like if you get a strike, it's an easy fight. But if you just have music playing in the background and stuff from like Spotify or something, I think that's a little bit different. But I think as long as it is part of what you're doing, it's okay. Because there's still people that do a lot of the Rocksmith and Rock Band streams and other stuff like that, DDR. This is a bad
Are
fight.
you not supposed to? Like, because
Well,
of copyright?
copyright. People can, you can get the DMCA claimed.
Even if it's in, like, PDR or something? Or is that just, if it's actually in the game, is it okay?
Well, on YouTube and stuff, YouTube's a little bit different, but on Twitch, if it's part of the video game, you can appeal it and get it removed.
Okay.
But it's just a headache. Just like if I had Zelda music playing right now, technically I could get a strike or something, and since I'm playing a fishy game with Zelda music, I could get in trouble.
Oh my
But if
gosh.
I'm playing Legend of Zelda, they can't really tell me to turn off the game sound or something because Twitch would go under. So
Yeah.
they give some wiggle room and stuff, but they just don't want people to abuse it. Oh no, it's I was just sitting there saying that if like you do Rock Band, you can't really get in trouble for that since you're playing stuff that's part of the game, or like if you're doing it as part of a game. But you can't like really listen to music on stream, but you can play it as part of a game. So since Twitch is pretty much a gaming platform, they're a little bit more lenient when it comes to like video game stuff. They block the music completely. Maybe for the VODs, but you should still be able to stream it without any issues. I've seen them mute streams and stuff before, but unless you're trying to upload it to YouTube or something, that shouldn't be a problem.
Every time I look at your screen, there's usually an outline.
I think I'm going to be moving to ferrets. I think ferrets are my next thing I'm going to go beat up. Oof, that's not where I wanted to enter from. Yep, there's my 2-hour mic. I'm still here. Oops. Yeah, I don't know that. I know we've done Rock Band and a few other things and stuff like that and haven't had any issues with it. Dr. Hauser, I got claimed on YouTube, but it didn't get claimed on Twitch. My link to the past run got claimed on YouTube, but not Twitch. But none of our stuff is monetized or anything, so they just said it wasn't eligible for ads, but I don't run ads on it anyway, so it didn't really bother me too awful much.
Why did they say it wasn't eligible?
Well, Dr. Hauser had a sound in it that sounded like some Halloween song or something like that, and the Zelda one got copyrighted because it had the Zelda theme in it.
Okay, but
Well, that's why I said YouTube is a little more iffy with it than Twitch, and if I appealed it, it would probably get revoked. But it just said that the videos were untouched, and I just couldn't run ads on them, and they had no ads on them to begin with. So I was like, I don't give a shit. Just like you could claim it. Hey, Conrad.
oh, hi Conrad.
Yeah, I may be able to move here a little bit.
What about that beautiful backdrop? I guess it's still there.
Yep. Fight. May have leveled up on that last battle. I wasn't looking. Nope, there's my level. There's 20.
Oh, you got to 20 now?
Yeah. So technically I could leave here. And I think I may try a level or two more because I just don't want to go over there and just get completely trounced.
That's one of those things where it's like, oh, you've already done this many. You might as well just make sure.
Well, yeah, and I'm going through these guys really quickly, so it may take me about 10 more minutes to get another level or two, and then I'll go grind out in the next area. So how many more semesters do you have left before you're done? I need to talk to my boss about going back to school. I don't know if my company pays for that or not. I don't know if it'll be of any benefit to me or not, but oh, so are you just doing all your minors right now and you're not working towards a major yet? I'm not sure how that works. I went to a school that pretty much had a set schedule for it. So it's like you're taking these classes, you're doing these things, and you're going to get a degree at the end. So it wasn't you can pick the classes that you want. I was told what I had to do. So you're a December birthday too.
Elena's or Conrad?
Conrad says, yeah, 2 days into his birthmas. No, I didn't think you were that old, Conrad. He said he was going to be, I think he said he was going to be 32. I don't believe that.
Did you just say I don't believe that?
Well, no, he doesn't seem, he looks extremely young in the pictures and stuff that I've seen. Ouch. So how do they bait ya? Huh? Is that a bachelor's, an associate's? Do they even have associates anymore?
Yeah, they did. They usually, I mean, I think you need to get your associates before bachelor. I don't know.
Well, I never got an associate's. I don't know. Things have changed quite a bit since I was in school. Associates, okay. Oh, that seems pretty shitty. Because if you accept it and you do the service, I don't see why they can revoke the tip. Can't you mark them up for that? So can't you like flag their Uber account so other people know what they did?
They revoked a tip. Why?
Well, yeah, it's because I didn't know that. Because I know you can tip up front, but once the delivery is done, the money should be done.
Yeah.
I think removing tip after the fact should be illegal. That's like fraud.
Yeah, it is. It's like you're agreeing on this price, and then it's just like, oops, never mind.
HP left. No. Oh, I hit him for 11. Okay. There's 21. Huh. Because I know Uber can report you for doing something. So, like with the pizza places and stuff out here, they can flag a name in the system. So if someone tries something, so like if someone delivers a pizza and tries to hit on a driver or something, they can put that address or something in the system, and like all the other places and stuff won't deliver out to them or something like that. No, I thought you said you were going to be 32, and I didn't believe it. Because I thought that's what you said, your birth miss was coming up, and you had a 32 in parentheses, so I thought you said you were turning 32. And I didn't believe that, and then Beth, I thought she said that she didn't think you were that old either. At least that's what I thought. I could be wrong.
Oh no, I didn't agree. Conrad does look young, but some people do.
Oh yeah, because...
Not necessarily a bad thing.
Now, I was complicated during birth, so if I didn't come out when I did, my mom had a C-section scheduled for like a day or two beforehand, which she almost had to have a C-section anyways. Oh, I didn't realize I was already trying to punch him.
You were a problem child before you were even born.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can send it to Beth. Because last I saw when we were making the Friday Night Fisting characters. Oops, that's not the way I wanted to enter from. I thought we had a picture of Conrad then. Mr. Rabbit. There we go, dead. Yeah, I was breech and I had the cord wrapped around my neck. So as my mom started pushing, they didn't realize everything until it was a little too late, and then they had to push me back up inside my mom, and they had to do something. They had to like twist me and rotate me around, so they almost had to run my mom in for a C-section, but the doctor was able to get me in a position where my mom wasn't strangling me. 14. Uh-huh. So, was your oldest brother like a similar, or would have been oldest brother, was he a similar situation to what I was? Like the cord, breach? Then once they put me into the little weighing tray, my mom says that I rolled out of the tray, and the nurse caught me before I hit the floor.
Gosh dang it.
Okay. One of my cousins was a C-section. I'm not exactly sure if it was a medical reason or my aunt didn't want to push him out. But yeah, he was a scheduled My uncle had the C-section scheduled for my grandpa's birthday. So he was born on my grandpa's birthday. So my grandpa died a long time ago. And yeah, he had a C-section scheduled to honor his dad. Yeah, sorry that thing's played out like that. Yeah, actually, my original goal in life was to be a lawyer. Doctor was my number 2 thing. But I wanted to be like a little surgeon type thing. But I broke all my knuckles and my fingers and stuff, and I can't even hold a pencil without like shaking and stuff. So, doctor was off the table.
Just a surgeon doctor, what about it?
That's the one I wanted to do.
Okay.
Alright, get this fish. I will go to the end and we shall progress out of this area.
And how long has it been?
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Look at those levels. Gosh, dang it.
Now I could probably knock off about half an hour pretty easily off of this time. Now usually I would buy some healing items and stuff, but the healing items in this town suck. Now I had a lot of fights and then football. Pretty much messed up my hands. So I had a few knuckles replaced. So there's a few in there. I either got like a steel or an alloy joint. One of the two. I don't need whatever it is, it doesn't set off a metal detector. So
Actually, I gotta say, I was surprised that that doesn't happen at airports and stuff.
No, I used to have a few screws in my arms that I had to have a doctor's note for.
Did they take them out?
Mhm.
Eventually?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Some of them healed up on their own. That's not good. I am the opposite of level-headed. That. Gotta hit him in the ears. Ooh, gotta get it. No.
Oh, you're to bats.
Well, bats are in a different type of tree. Ooh, that's the same area I punched him at before. No, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. There we go. There's a good area. We're going to my mom's house for Christmas, so we're not doing a bunch of presents and stuff here just yet. So we're gonna pick up some stuff for the kids, but we're gonna have like 3 different Christmases. So we're gonna do it at my mom's house, we're gonna do ours here, and then they got Beth's family.
They'll be all Christmased out by the time we're done with them.
I'm getting very bad luck in these bats. So yeah, we don't know exactly who's gonna open up what and where.
I just died because the shopping cart bumped me.
Oh my god, what's with all these encounters? Usually I don't get this many encounters. I can get through this. Beth is playing Little Nightmares 2. She's gonna run that tomorrow at some point in time. So she's doing her last practice at it.
I'm trying to see how long it'll be. But it really doesn't matter because there's parts in this that I'm super terrible at. And parts that I do okay at sometimes, and it just seems pretty random. I was trying to get a time estimate for Scott.
Well, we don't have a schedule.
I know, but still.
Alright, mouse, come on. Quiet. It was looking a little shaky there, but I think we're gonna make it.
A mushroom cave. Can you look for bait in here?
Yes.
Not that you need to. I was just wondering if you could.
Yeah. I think this one contains multiple baits. So just one type. So I thought one of them says I get... Oops, see, I didn't even move and I got an encounter. Alright, where's the fox's weak point at? Side of the head? No. For some reason I want to say tail.
Well, that's usually what it is. It's like whatever the animal is known for is usually its weak spot.
Not that part. I Target had them a few weeks ago, and I got one for Mike, a guy that we play video games and stuff with. It's his ear area.
Foxes are ears?
Yeah.
See, I would have guessed ears or tail, but it has a fluffier, dang it, tail, so.
Alright, the ferret.
Oh.
I think this is my next guy that I'm going to be grinding off of. Yes, sweet spot. But I think he has a lot of HP, so I think he's going to hit me for quite a bit. Maybe not. Maybe I just got a lucky roll. Yeah. I'm right next to town, so if he kills me, yeah, it's dead. I was gonna say the newest jailbreak for like the 4.0 version, or maybe it was 6.0. One of the new versions just got jailbroken. I don't want to talk to you. You're a fishmonger. I don't talk to you either. I'm gonna max out on some health items. And then I'm gonna see if I regret not grinding more. Because I don't think I need to fully cap out on healing items either, since I'm gonna get free healing items next time. Yeah, I hated the PS4, so I am full. I didn't realize it didn't sell. So when I said I didn't want the fishmonger, I lied. Absolutely did want her. So I believe this is the area where I'm going to spend most of my time grinding out some fish. So do you have 30 HP? Ooh, that's a bad hit. But yeah, I got a Series X, and I don't have any intention of getting a PS5 after how bad 4 was. I figured I would save my money. I had 4 base models crap out on me, just disk drive issues. And when I talked to Sony about it, Sony said that their system was flawless and there was absolutely nothing wrong with it.
That's what they came back and told you?
Uh-huh.
They can't possibly believe that.
Well, no, and it was a widespread issue.
Oh, yeah.
And when Microsoft had the Red Ring of Death, they acknowledged it, they replaced it for free and everything like that. And Sony, yeah, what?
Sony just basically told you it's not our problem, shut up.
And everyone loved the PlayStation 2, and the PlayStation 2 was up there with the PS4 with disk drive issues. Oh wow! I wonder if I can actually catch this fish. But no, and then my account got hacked, and Sony didn't tell me, and I only noticed once I checked my bank statement, and then they banned my account when I complained to my credit card company, and then I lost all my digital games and pretty much everything that I had with the console. So Sony wouldn't do anything about it or anything like that. So Sony is just a shitty company in general. I've never been a fan of their games or anything like that. So but that being said, I upgraded to a PlayStation 4 Pro, and I have had no issues with the PlayStation Pro. So it was only the base model that I had issues with. Oh, this is not good. No, I always preferred the Xbox controller as well. I didn't realize I was that low on HP. It doesn't really matter. I was going 10 in anyways. It's just going to take a few extra... Oh my god, just kill me. It literally hit me for 5, then it hit me for like 2 and 3 and like all this other stuff, and it hit me for 1 when I had like 2 HP.
Suffer. Suffer like those owls did.
But yeah, I got a lot of grinding to do here. 120. Alright. I didn't realize the key here was 500.
So your hit point just the first number, and then is your money the second number?
Yeah, and then experience. So I gain 100 profit here. catch some frogs. But there was something here that gave me like 30 EXP. I think I gotta use an earthworm for this guy. Maybe it's right here. There we go. Alright, I was in the wrong area.
A frog!
Well, yeah, and that's what I never understood, because Sony always had the weakest console on the market until the PS3, which no one cared about graphics. But once the PS3 came out, all Sony people talked about was the graphics. And then PS4, literally everyone was just like, oh yeah, Sony's more powerful, look at these graphics, look at all the gameplay and stuff. And the Xbox Series X is more powerful than the PS5. And now Sony fans are shutting up about having a powerhouse and everything like that when it's all they talked about for like 15 years.
Do you need the frogs for the bait in this game?
Yeah.
More frogs.
Oh, yeah, look, 23. All frogs. Ooh. I don't see how I actually lost that. That's interesting. No, I never liked PSN. I always thought PSN was a poor imitation of Xbox Live and everything else like that. I absolutely hated the touchpad. Yeah, I'm not understanding. These frogs should be super easy to catch. Well, I hated the original Xbox, and the 360 had its issues and stuff, but I never had any issues with the Xbox One, minus some emulation issues and stuff, but outside of the emulation issues and stuff, it worked flawlessly. But yeah, I haven't had any issues with the Series X at all. I hate that they sell a system with a gigabyte of memory or storage in it, but then they take up like 300 gigabytes just for the operating system and stuff. So I think if they offer up a gigabyte, you should get a gigabyte, and then they should have like an extra like 500 internal for their operating system. The cripples. Because yeah, Sony had Last of Us, and I absolutely loved The Last of Us. But then after Naughty Dog went all nuclear, when the leaks of Last of Us 2 came out and everything, they went like ballistic with it. I wasn't really interested in playing that. Because I know I get trying to protect your IP, but then there's protecting your IP, and then there's like going way overboard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should, because I could spend $500 in this village and I can get an upgraded rod. But I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. I'm not sure if it's worth the money. And I'm not sure fighting these ferret guys are worth it compared to the owls and stuff that I were fighting before. I could have swore there was a different enemy out here. One that stood up. Because this guy looks like a weasel compared to the ones I was thinking about. This guy has 2 sweet spots. Ooh, that was a bad hit. That's a bad hit too. No, I may not kill this guy.
I'm gonna go to that.
HP this guy has left. I didn't have electives. What electives did you take?
Me?
Yeah, college.
I had to take a lot of stupid electives for the nursing associates thing, or the prereqs. I took a few art classes. I think I took a thing of Spanish, and then I took some stupid music class. Because we needed so many like art classes for some reason. I'm not sure why. And by art, I mean that counts like music and pottery and all that junk, so I needed so many credits to do it, and I don't know why they let me, but I mistakenly took the same art class 2 different times, and even though it was the same class, they counted it as 2 different credits, so it still counted towards my electives.
Yeah.
But it took me like three what's it called? 3 classes before I'm like, oh shoot, this is the same stupid class.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to take any electives?
Mm-hmm. I did at Ohio State, but I dropped out.
I think there's one more I took, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember I took a music class, an art one, and then there was the Spanish class. They had astronomy or geology or something like that, and I thought that looked cool, but the one was full for the
Bullshit.
semester.
100% disagree with that.
I don't think I'm doing this in 2.5 hours, but it's gonna be close. I absolutely hate that.
Well, I literally had it like a pixel from the top, and I just held the A button, and it didn't give it to me. And I have no idea why. It was right there.
Our history wasn't bad. The teacher we had was really odd though. I think that's why it was, yeah, kind of like a night class for me, just because the teacher was really interested in like the weirdest artists. Alright, I'll be back.
Man, these guys have such small hitboxes. I actually super regret coming out here. Have to see about fighting some monsters. See if I can get a few hooks off of them so I don't have to purchase them. But there's these guys. It's probably right here. This is probably the monster I'm looking for. Flying squirrel. Really? Come on, give it to me. I want to hit him in the belly. Not getting a crit on the very first turn pretty much screws up everything that you're trying to do. Why? Well, it's literally not lining up. There we go. Let's see how much EXP you give me. It was literally on the monster. They can't dodge attacks. What the shit is going on? And I don't know how much HP these guys have. So, alright, so he's dead. So he gives me 20. Let's fight a few of these guys, see what happens. See, that's something I completely disagree with. I think guy hit me for 7 after a crit. I 100% disagree with that. I think he's almost dead. I wasn't expecting to do that little damage though. I don't know if it's just the RNG cycle that I'm on, but there's no way those guys should be hitting me for 7 right after that. a little too low. This is pretty painful. The game's starting to get to me. Anybody give me any hooks now? I don't know if it's only certain enemies can drop hooks. So I can buy them, but I don't want to waste the money. But I got a lot of money that I have to grind out. So I should probably just go do that. Oop, I messed that up. Not what I wanted to do. Go outside or not yet?
They did. Oh, well, again, or bed, but they've been out. Did you catch your fish?
I need to buy some hooks.
No. Come here. No. Come here.
I
Wait.
probably have to wait for my pool to be out before I can use that.
Oh, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I gotta... Shoot. I'm gonna die in a second. I'm away. One spot. You're kidding me. I was one space away. That fucking killed me. It was like I moved like 6 spaces, 2 encounters. Lay down, Kirby.
Lay down.
Kirby.
You're not coming in laps right now. Sorry, bud.
No, he just sits there.
You go to the other side.
And there we go. Alright, hook. This guy, alright. So I can get 2 fish.
Look at his smug little fish smile.
Those are very small fish. Where are they at? Oh, at the bottom. So I used to get 120 for those guys. I don't think I'm going to get that for these ones. Usually I get one in the 50s. So yeah, those are both really small. So I wonder if me messing up on those guys before affected the sizes I'm gonna get.
How many of those do you need? Or are you just trying to get money?
Just trying to get money. Because I used to be able to get 57 to these guys. It's almost not even worth fighting those guys. I looked off his head. His tail's a crit spot too, and I looked over there.
Oh, his tail's a crit spot? That tiny little...
Well, in his head. So he has 2 crit spots.
Wait.
Like 60 for that. Holy shit. I totally misplanned this all out. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the beginning. I'm spending way too much time here for very little payoff.
Do the crows eat your fish in this game? Some of the games they do.
Yeah, they may. Yeah, because I'm just not earning any money here, and since it's the time that it's taken me to actually try to fish and do everything else, yeah, it's totally not even worth it. Shit. I just wasted almost an hour for nothing.
Don't touch me.
There's a cave over here somewhere. Fuck you, mole. No, didn't kill him. This may be a 6-hour ride now.
Oh.
No, this last hour has been nothing but a colossal waste of time. That must have around 11 HP or something like that.
Oh, the bats do?
I think. I thought that I would have one-shot him. Where in the hell is my cave at? There's literally a cave around here. I can use a cave to warp right back to the hometown.
The first one? Okay.
So it'll take me exactly where I want to go.
Come on.
And you're running out.
What?
Nah, I didn't know where you were at. You're running out. There you are. Kill me. 3. I have seen you hit me for 10.
Are you trying to die?
Well, yeah, and I've tried to die, and he hits me for 3. And now he hits me for 1. I've done nothing to him. I've literally hit this guy for 12 damage, and he hits me for 2. I haven't touched him once, and he hits me for 1.
I know the game isn't out to get you, but it seems sometimes like it is.
Well, I know this guy can hit me really hard. He's just not doing it. Yeah, he hit me for 2, and I had 3 HP. We need to learn other areas of the shaft.
I'm assuming this would end once Mono sits in the chair.
I would
That's
assume
when
so.
you stop having control.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened to the second area because every fishing spot that I've ever been at has been consistent. And I fished there twice and I got 120 each time. And then after I had a bunch of little incidents and stuff, that fishing spot I just kept getting such small fish.
Which is frustrating because they literally sell for basically nothing, most of them.
Well, because I got 60 out of that, and then I had to spend 20 to go respawn it. And the amount of time that I was spending reeling the fish in, it just wasn't worth the effort. Like I said, I can get the run done. I literally avoided the fishing because I was worried about grinding because I was going to go out there and try out that other area.
2:33. If I didn't spend 5 minutes getting electrocuted in the bathroom, I would have been under 2.5 hours. Not by much, but.
Definitely gonna have to look into this whole money thing. I think I need 1,700. So I think I need to farm up at least another 600. I'm hoping maybe I'll just do 1,000. Because I need about, oh my god, I need about 2,000 just to buy the items I need. And I've never caught the fish in the next area without my hook or my other rod, so I don't actually know if I can catch the fish I'm going for.
Jeez. See, when we were watching that video, I clearly saw the number on the door, but as I'm playing this, I can't ever seem to find it.
You showed it to you the other day and you said you saw it.
No, but I mean tonight, I can't find it at all.
Oh, that's a crappy monitor.
No.
Compared to what? I still have levels to grind out too. I'm just gonna sit here and beat up owls.
You're gonna do what?
I'm just gonna beat up owls. Well, I could literally get like 20 EXP, then have to run and go heal and something here, but I could literally just beat the shit out of owls and like all the other things here, and it's not as quick of EXP, but overall it'll be fast, like time wise and stuff, it'll be faster. So I think I could kill like 3 owls before I could kill like one of those raccoons or the flying squirrels and get back. Ah, I can one-shot him now.
Oh, nice.
So 25 must be the level you can one-shot him. Yeah, this is definitely going to be faster than the flying squirrels.
Since of Legend of the River King, it's Legend of the Owl Massacre. See, that is a lot nicer, especially if you always go first, because as long as you crit kill him like that, then you don't have to sit there and worry about healing.
Well, and if I don't crit hit them, I need them to hit me so I can go stay at an N.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, it's not a crit. So now I can't one-shot him anymore.
Oh, because you... So, yeah, you do less damage the more you get hurt, right?
Uh-huh. And that's why the more the enemies get hurt, the less damage they do. That's why I was super upset when I crit the little flying squirrel and he turned around and hit me for like 7 or something like that. And then the next turn he's like, I'll hit you for 1. I'm just like, no, but it doesn't make sense. Shouldn't have that much HP left.
I'm actually really surprised I was able to get through it in that amount of time. I thought it was going to take me like 3.5 hours or something. Which, granted, it's still light. It really depends how quickly I can bust open children's skulls.
And a little bit more practice and getting consistent in a few of the areas, I think you would be able to get it under 2. Like I said, I think 140 is considered a good time.
Like I said, the first area I got done in about 15-20 minutes. In school, it took a bit longer. You guys don't even stand a chance.
No, because I probably would be done with my money grind a long time ago if I actually stayed on it. Because I bought more healing items in the second town than I probably should have. Because there's a quest in the third town that automatically gives me maxed out healing items.
Oh. So, that would actually be pretty handy.
But if I could figure out what exactly happened in that second town at that one fishing hole, because I don't know if it's because I lost too many that the fish just got smaller. So if I could figure out what happened there, like if I could buy the rod and if I could get consistent 120s out of that, it would be ideal to fish money there and grind levels here.
Alright, that answers my question. I'm like, you're still in the area with the else, right? But there it is.
Yeah, nah, I'm probably gonna grind out here till about 30. Or I don't know how much EXP I need per level. But I think it's gonna be quicker to do it here than try to get lucky with the flying squirrels and everything else.
Well, especially if you can take them down like that, I would agree.
Because if I would have stayed here the entire time, I would probably be in go mode right now, and I would probably be nearing the end of the game. So I think this could definitely go sub 4.
Which isn't too bad. Especially considering the size of some of those games. But Jesus, fucking credits.
You can't skip these? I thought you could hit a button and skip them.
I thought I could too. I can exit out of the game. I don't need to watch them, but I have all the scenes beat now, so then I can go back in and. Not sure if I'm going to do that tonight or not.
If you're gonna have a drink or something, you can at least do a little thing where you sip on it, or you can chug it and wait for it to go through your system.
I know I'm trying to think what part I suck the most at.
You struggled on the doctor.
I was making dumb mistakes too. It was stuff that I knew, and I just did it out of order, so I'd have to backtrack and do it to home. That's where the mannequins live. The last mannequins I did in 3 tries.
Yeah, I saw that you didn't really struggle there. That hallway you struggled at
With all the hands?
No, with the mannequins. Not the mannequins, the little clay-faced kids.
Yeah.
And then I saw you struggle the most at the doctor.
No, the doctor, I was just triggering him all the time for some reason.
And there was one section in the school that looked like you had some trouble with.
Frogs. The frogs and the doctor are things where they're kind of random, where if they're going to see you or not. And then I always think it's just like, alright, I got this, and then I get too cocky and get caught and spend way too much time there.
Yep, still did enough.
Oh, okay.
Killed the rabbit. I hit him on his leg, which is one of his strong spots.
Is that your bait?
Yeah.
Mindaugus.
Slowly making progress.
Did you eat supper other than that breadstick?
I ate some stuff beforehand, though.
Did you want anything, or are you still doing good? Okay. They had quite the team working on this game, didn't they?
Which surprises me, because I wouldn't think that their team would have been that big.
I didn't think it was on the first game, but maybe they, I don't know, really hired out on the second one?
Well, no, they're not like a big AAA studio, so having this many people on the credits and stuff, I wonder if they're just like listing off like people that worked on like parts of like an engine or something that they used.
I'm seeing a few repeat names, but not very many.
So much easier.
Did you buy your $500 key yet? No.
I haven't, but I don't think I'm going to. Because I'm going to save at the second town, and then I'm going to make my way over to the fish that I need for the third town. And if I have trouble catching it, then I'll just reset and go back to the other town and buy the rod. But then I'll have to grind out some more money. Because that'll be 500. Because I think I only need like 1 or 2 more things, like trips, and I should have enough money to buy all the required items, but then I'll need a few for healing items here and there and instays and other stuff like that. because I haven't really found any good spots to fish during my casual playthrough, just like throughout the game. So it kind of sucked because I figured I could find an area that had a bunch of 20s in it, and then I could reckon some money doing that, but
I haven't given you the opportunity yet.
well, even in the third area, they were all like bluegills and like lizards and other stuff like that. So there's just some stuff that doesn't sell.
Yeah. Well, I always hate it when it's just like, alright, you finally find a big fish, but they're so finicky, it's near impossible to get, it just takes all your bait, it takes forever, it's just like, is this even worth it?
Well, the other fish were my fault, but I thought the fish were going to be consistent, so I thought I was going to get 120 there no matter what. Like I always get 95 in this trip out of like the 1,000 trips that I've done. I only ever get 95, so I thought the other area was only going to give me 120. And then once they started popping out like 60s and like 40s and stuff like that, just like it's not worth the time.
Senior credit analysis. Or analyst.
I'm gonna have to miss on purpose just so.
I'm drink my whole drink at this point and just.
I'm glad that they're giving me so many fights back to back.
Oh, I'm like, what do you want? To.
The massacre.
I was about to say to all those poor owls. Too bad.
Yeah, with his optimal, this just seems so optimal. I literally don't see the point to grind anywhere else outside of the beginning area.
Well, that other one I was playing where it's just like, hey, before you go off anywhere, get all this money here so you can buy this and this and this, and just like, it just seems like most of the games know that, like, stick to the beginning, get what you need, because it's gonna get impossible.
28. So I gained 2 levels without taking a hit.
I hate to say it, but I don't know how you would beat that unless there's an animal somewhere that would be sort of the same, but I doubt it.
Well, no, because usually the other enemies get harder and they hit harder. So like those flying squirrels and stuff I could beat, but it barely gave me the sweet spots on it. And then it would take like 3 hits to kill it, and I got 20 EXP. So in the amount of time that it took me to kill 1 flying squirrel, I can kill 3 owls, and the owls give me 24 EXP total. So yeah.
Can you imagine what the ground of this forest looks like, though? My chapters are water here.
Yeah, I found a hook. Yeah, that took a while.
What took a while?
I found a hook.
Oh, you found a hook?
Well, yeah, usually you can find hooks from fighting the animals. And I went and bought a stack of them. But I thought they were a little more common than that. Oop, there we go. Finally get hit. Took a while. And it gave me one opportunity to hit it, but it was going a little too fast. Since I saved it. Like an hour.
No, you don't want to lose that.
What was the last fish I reeled in? This guy. I think once I finish this area, it's pretty much just going to be go mode.
Think you'll have what you need to go about finishing the game?
Uh-huh.
Easier way to get this thing out of here.
Because honestly, I would probably be way done with go mode if I didn't spend all that money in town too. I dropped $400 on healing items when I probably didn't need to. I probably could have gotten away with a lot less than that. And I have to use the healing items that I have from there. So I'm gonna have to be wasteful.
Why do you have to use them?
Because the potatoes that I'm gonna get from that one quest are gonna be more health. So if I have the meat buns in my inventory, I get less of the good potatoes.
Okay.
So the potatoes will heal for 25.
So you worked hard to get them, and now you have to waste them.
Mm-hmm.
What goes to Lucas?
I lost about an hour because I messed up. But it was a learning experience. So next time I run it back, it'll be quicker. But I should be getting towards the end of the game right now if I didn't mess up. So it's one of those you live, you learn type moments. But I've been massacring owls.
You say that it's just like, but on the plus side.
No, I tried something out and I tried to make it work for like 40 minutes and it just did not work out at all. So I came back with my tail between my legs and I'm taking my frustrations out on these owls.
Gosh. That statement's actually probably real correct.
So a lot of frustration is going to come once I hit zone 3 because I got to run to the complete opposite side of the map to get a fish. And depending on what kind of encounters and stuff I get, it could completely derail everything I'm trying to do. So right now I'm finishing up my money farm, and as soon as I feel I have enough money to get through the game, which I probably do right now, I probably have enough to get through the game, but something's gonna happen. So I'm gonna farm up like 500 more so I can have some end stays and I can buy a spare healing item or something in the last town, because the rice cost $100.
Rice costs 100, like
Yeah.
per item. Ugh.
Yeah. Because I need 700 for the hammer, 350. So I think I need 2100, which I think I'm just barely under. So if I get up to 25, that should be more than enough to get me through the game. And if it's not, then I can find a little area to fish at or something, hopefully. I'm hoping this will, I think for sure this is going to be under sub 5. I was hoping it would be under 430, which it still technically could if everything goes well. Yeah, next time I do this, I won't lose all the time in this zone. So technically, I could be going into the final boss raid about now.
Those poor baby elves.
Alright, Lena, thanks for joining us. And this will be going on all day tomorrow. So Beth will be playing, and then Scott's going to be here around 8:30 your time, I think. He said he has alarm set at 7:30. And then Kyle and Mark are going to be playing a few other games too. So you can...
Well, have a good night, Lena and Conrad.
Have a good night. Yeah, so we should be nearly done. I'm gonna punch a few more owls. Actually, I should probably work on some fishing. So, yeah. Take a hit.
The poison mushrooms seem so cruel until you just punch owl after owl, and before you know it, all of a sudden they're endangered. Oh no!
I spent so much time in that third zone, and I fished up at literally almost every fishing hole, and I couldn't find a good spot to fish there. So disappointed.
Like you said, you spent so long too. It just sucks. It's just like, well, nothing then, I guess. Oh my gosh. The more I look at these hands, I don't think these are mannequin hands. They're very meaty.
It's probably from the doctor doing his experiments. So they're probably like real hands.
No, it reminds me of like the thing from Adam's Family. I'm not sure why I died there.
Were you gonna show off some of the hidden stuff, like when you come into this? Oops.
Yeah, I gotta look up where those are again. I remembered some of them.
I was gonna say there's like the little freezer tub section as soon as you come into this area.
Freezer tub? I think that's in the mannequin area.
Uh-oh.
I think. There's also that one area that has the guy with the little insert for the mouth, and he had his like suitcase all packed and everything. Was getting ready to go. I want to try to remember where that is. I think I know where it was, but I was just trying really hard to go as fast as I could, so I didn't explore tonight.
Aw, how'd that hit him? Oh, you didn't kill him though. Yeah. He did. I thought he had 5 HP. Oh shoot.
Were you wanting him to hurt you?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go beat up an owl. I was gonna focus on grinding out some money. I think I was like 35 in my casual playthrough when I beat the game. I think 30 should be more than enough to get me through.
Where the heck isn't this breaking?
There. Stupid mole. To run away from him. Ooh. That would have given it to me. I had to run away from him a few different times earlier. Really?
Oh, come on, don't. Stupid mono. I say that, but I can hardly blame the character. But I will.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hoof it. So I'm gonna catch some fish, go over to the next area, And I'll see where I can get to. See how big of a mistake it's going to be. Hopefully that firework is 350. That's really gonna throw a wrench into everything.
If it's more than that?
Uh-huh. I thought the firework was 350.
Stop. Right. I was right there and you wouldn't get the stupid window and it wouldn't let me take my flashlight out, so I just got eaten to death.
Ooh, I don't remember what bug I need for the fish.
I might wait for you. Don't stop. Oh my gosh, babe. Stop. It's... You get those guys so quick.
The other ones would probably come a lot quicker if I would spend $500 and get the new rod.
Little green ding.
Oh no, you're kidding me.
What did that one do wrong?
I hit him in the strong spot and he only did 4 damage. So I thought I was gonna one-shot him.
No.
If everything works out nicely, I still may be able to get a sub 430. There we go. Serenity now.
No, this is what usually happened. It's just that one shouldn't have. I think I was, well, I clearly wasn't, but I think I should have been far enough away.
I went up too early, I think. No, I didn't. There's one tree. Literally one tree in this area.
The bat knew what he was doing.
Oop, that's not gonna be a good hit either. Oh. I thought that was like half damage. Wrong path both times.
It sounds like such dangerous music when you get in there. No.
Fucking flying squirrel right off the bat. Yeah. I like that. You gonna hit me for 7 now?
9.
He's still hitting me. Holy shit. Scores a lot. Yeah, I hit him with 3 crits. And he's still fighting. He was still fighting. Or with 2 major crits. And we're 30.
Ain't no owl. Oh, please don't.
Stay out of the trees. Mr. Ferret.
Stop. 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 Oh my gosh. See, that time I did it the first try. I mean, not every other part in that level, but that one part.
No, it's things like that that really upset me. It's like I got 3 steps away.
Okay, I was gonna ask, is that because it came up right away?
And it won't be bad, but these guys have, gave it to me and I looked away. It's always a bad feeling.
It is.
It's like, oh, it's not gonna give it to me, and I just like glance over and I catch it.
Only for a split second, then it's gone.
See, I gave it to me that time too. Ooh, I got lucky.
Oh, you got another one?
Well, I went to just punch him on his neck, and it went over to his tail. So I was too slow, and it gave it to me because I was bad.
Why doesn't 6 want to hold my hand? Oh my gosh, really?
And it wouldn't be bad if it wasn't these ferrets or weasels. These are the weasels. I think ferrets are in the next area. It's giving me the hits. So unlike when I was here last time, where I struggled fighting them. I gotta go.
Well, oh my gosh.
I usually get no encounters going through this area, and I got 4.
I want you dead. Well, it's literally like every 2 or 3 steps you take, another one pops out.
Oh man. Well, if I die, it's not gonna be good. This is like this a 3rd time this session that I've hit on the guy, and it gives me no damage, and it's like literally right on top of him. I literally don't understand why it does that. I'm gonna have to go back and pause the text on it because I don't know if it dodges it, which I don't think they have like dodging in this game. We're out of the woods for a while, so now I got crows.
Is that better than ferrets? Or weasels? Or
The one tree. There's literally one tree in the entire thing, just like last time. Did the encounter on it. It's like had so many fucking tiles with no encounters, and I step on the one that had the weasel on it. And
it just seems like they're trying to kill you.
31.
Are you level 31?
Yeah. Well, I
Nice.
gained an entire level just trying to run through this zone.
Now, when you gain a level, do you heal all the way? Okay, I didn't think so.
And this is the forest areas I expect to get encounters in.
Ugh. I was about to say just like nothing yet.
I've used up more healing items than I was expecting to. That's not good. I'm nearly out of this zone. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oof. It was right on his tail at the start too.
There's no way. He did see me? That seems like a stretch.
Very odd that I don't get the crow one and done. Tried to risk it.
Well, you have to get to the other city, so it's not like you can just death warp, right?
If I die, I go all the way back to the city, which is on the other side of this map. I'm literally on my way, like I can see the zone in like 3 steps. And I don't want to use another healing item because I'm pretty much going to die as soon as I get into the next zone. The game was very nice.
You say that, but you take one step and it's gonna be another ferret.
It gave me all the sweet spot hits.
Hey, that looks like the cave in one of mine, like a lot like it.
I wonder if it's in the same spot. It is. Same spot.
No, because I don't know what that thing up there is supposed to be, if it's like a mural or a statue or what that is. But yeah, I remember that cave.
Yep. Didn't get an encounter. I didn't have to death warp. I need to buy a firework. Yeah, firework is $350.
That's what you were expecting, right?
Yeah. Let's go save it. Could do the perilous journey across to Zone 3. This is where the super salt sets in.
Oh no!
Can run away from eagles.
You can or can't?
I thought I could. I thought these guys were pretty much 100%. As long as I don't get an encounter in the swamp.
Is that the swamp?
Yeah. Those guys are pretty rare to run away from. I usually hardly ever have problems with the eagles. The eagles, the weak spot's on their head, and it is very hard to hit.
So those ones are almost more worth just running away. Assuming they'll let you.
There. I'm not sure if I can run away from a snake. Yes. What? What? I thought I said I ran away. What was that?
Oh my gosh.
Can't run away from snakes.
Was you jumping off that stupid thing?
And I think I'm at the area that I need to be if I can just get away from this snake.
He's not letting you leave, is he?
Yep.
I was banking on maybe just to let you
Well,
go
I
for
got
2
away
hit
from the
points.
one after 2.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's just like I was expecting him to let you go.
Cause yeah, it was like what, 8, 9 failed escapes. I was right there too. It's a sad thing.
That's the most frustrating one. It's just like I can almost taste it.
Because I had extremely bad luck with the eagles too. Because I hardly ever see these guys attack me.
No, and they weren't being super nice about letting you run either.
Damage.
That thing did it?
Mm-hmm. And I heal for 20. Just have to try to see if I get lucky. 17.
Come on.
Yeah, it all comes down to if I can get across the stage, because Well, as you saw, I was literally there, and you just can't run away from an enemy. And the snake's only weak point is its head.
No, that's part why I don't like the snake, and it's such a tiny little spot too. Let's see how many times I died of this.
This guy without any issues.
I like how I was this far away from him, but he was able to grab. Oh my gosh.
I got 2 steps. I literally traveled like 80 steps without anything, and then it gave me 2 steps. And this is the part of this, because I like I said, this is where I think it's all scripted. Because it's just like...
It's the same crap over and over.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it's just like with the escape rates and stuff. Like, if I get a fight... I'm going to fight an eagle. Right here. Not going to run away. He's going to hit me for 7. I'm going to run away in this one. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. See, he ran away. And then I'm going to run across the zone. I'm going to get a ferret back. I'm going to run away from the ferret instantly. So when I get to him, it's stuff like that I can sit there and know exactly what's going to happen. What if I run away from the snake? And the next ferret. Oh, I should have healed. The next ferret that I get, I should be able to run away from him instantly. So it just seems like certain creatures have their runaway stuff pre-scripted.
It does. Wow.
So that means I should be able to run away from the snake. So I ran away from one of the other snakes. I'm actually surprised I got a snake battle on this tile too. And like I said, the last one, I could have been done with this entire zone. I could be going to the final boss right now if that one zone didn't kill me like 4 tiles before I had to get my fish.
No, that was... I can only imagine that was frustrating. It's like you said, it's just like you were that close and then I just had to go and screw it up. What are you doing? Oh, nice. Good. Good. Alright.
Maybe I'll fight the next snake instead of trying to run. Well, it depends how close I get. And I always want the bottom, so I'm going to go top.
I should have died again on purpose just so I could have practiced that part. I don't know why the heck I was doing so bad at the very end there. Oh, that was Kirby.
2 fucking steps. Nope, not it. Shit. We need his belly area. Grab him.
Oh, nice.
And he still has quite a bit of HP left. Nope, that's the back spot.
Have you ever looked at one of these animals and just like, I wish it was in the crotch? I would like to just punch
Well,
one of these animals in the crotch at some point.
Well, his weak spot is his crotch. It's his belly area.
Yeah.
So I can punch him in the crotch to do critical damage.
Excellent.
There. These guys just have so much HP. There's some animals in the game where you crotch punch them and you do like less damage, half damage. Go. No. I just fought you. I don't want to fight you again. I don't have enough healing items to fight him again. Last healing item.
Not that it matters, but how close are...
This should be the final area.
Now, do they only show up in those, like, areas with the purpley blue flower things?
My area's over here. I think this is where I want to fish.
What's wrong? Oh no, what's wrong?
I never sold my fish. My
Your
pail.
bucket's full?
My bucket was full. I could have swore I sold that as soon as I got in here. Unless I saved it first and then went. Because I bought the firework. That is... That was it. That was it. I was done. Well, and I can't just drop fish out there either.
No, I didn't think that you could. I thought you always had to sell and there was no other way to get them out other than like a crow stealing them.
And it was so perfect too. I used up all my healing items so I could have stocked up on potatoes. Do it all over again.
It's okay. Gosh.
I hate this zone. This zone sucks so much. And it's just the little swampy areas.
I would offer you a shot, but I don't feel that's gonna help you right now.
I'm not getting any encounters.
You had to say it though, didn't you?
Very right. See, that's bullshit. This is the one thing that is absolutely shit about this game. Just like, you just got an encounter. Step later. Another fucking encounter.
The one game I was playing, there's somewhere if you're sitting there, if you go up, there's a snake. If you go over, there's a snake. If you go down, there's a snake. So no matter what way you go, one step from wherever you are, there's always the same bad guy.
This is just... And normally it doesn't matter if you could actually escape from the enemies. Because I don't know what kind of RPG has it where it's just like, yeah, you have a 1% escape rate.
Yeah.
It was done. I had it. I was at the end. And I could have just fished out my fish. Yeah.
I'm not trying to laugh at your pain. I'm laughing at your spitefulness.
I know, because like I said, the run should have been over with by now. Maybe zoning will change things up a little bit. Maybe my earthworm. Oh, maybe not. I thought earthworms were there. So if I get this guy first, it's usually my third time I can run away. And then I heal, then I get to encounter 2 steps later. So maybe if I don't heal.
That's slightly further away.
Well, I know I can run away from these guys with a decent escape rate. As long as I don't have to fight the snakes. 15. And see, he hits me for 17 and 4.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yay, right away. Oh. My God, what is...
I thought you were getting an encounter. It froze. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
I don't think I fish there. I think I fish up here. So not this bait. I forget what bait to use. And this is a teeny tiny fish, but it puts up so much fight.
Oh, dang it.
The other fish here does the same thing.
Oh my gosh, nice. Is that the one you needed?
Yeah, I need to catch one more that's right next to me. That's not the bait I need. I think I need this one.
to be pessimistic or anything, but I was totally expecting you to get attacked and killed from taking those couple steps.
Yeah. I gotta catch this guy, because if I don't catch it, the run's over. I mean, I have to reset. Which I thought I had a lot more of this bait, and it looked like when he took it, he took a lot more than what I had on my hook. Alright, last attempt, and then I have to start all over.
You're gonna like lose years of your life playing these stupid fish games. I'm just. It's stressful enough watching it sometimes. Jeez. And now if you get killed, it doesn't matter because you're just gonna go back to the other place, right? Okay. Alright, baby, I might ditch you for now.
It's fine. You stayed up a lot longer than I was anticipating you doing.
No, I wanted to see you get through that part, and it was just. I wanted to know that you would be okay.
Here. Okay. Get the basin. Hey! I want that.
Do you want me to stick your phone over here, or probably not? It doesn't sound right.
Take one of the controllers upstairs and charge it on the Christmas tree thing.
Okay. This one's absolutely dead, so I guess.
Yeah.
That would be the best choice. Alright. Good luck. Hopefully everything goes a bit smoother.
It should. I'm just running out to the zone 4. Zone 4, I'm going to hit in the water for the most part. So I should take up 2 healing items. And then I should get to the final area and be able to hopefully make my way to the River King.
Once you're done with this game, what are you gonna do?
I may just switch over to something else.
I was just curious.
Don't know what I feel. I'll see what I feel like doing.
I thought you were gonna die, and then I thought you weren't gonna get that fish and run out of bait, and it's just like, oh my gosh. Alright. Good night, baby.
Baby. Should probably stock up on some bait. Just in case I have to do something. But that was the most stressful part in the run. You were over here, wasn't you? There you are. Actually, I want to die, so probably shouldn't attempt to run away. You literally hit me for 17 or something like that, and you hit me for 2. See, it's things like that, just like, come on. It's like I'm trying to die, and I think that's probably just a game trying to give me an extra turn or something like that, but... Okay. This is a fish market, yeah. $700 hammer. So this zone can be a little tricky to get through. It should be a hell of a lot better than that last zone. Oh, come on. Horrible luck. I think I could continue to run up top. No, I can't. Deer is nothing to worry about, usually. I think the deer is the weakest creature in this zone. Perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Can I fish here? I'm not sure if there's any fish right off this coast or not. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him there. Kill me sooner. There we go. Alright, final zone. Alright, $50. Nothing. Yeah. Alright. Now we gotta see if I have enough HP to get across the way. I'm 40 short from being able to buy. And one more healing item. If I had one more healing item, I think it was pretty much guaranteed that I would be able to get through. But I had to be lazy at the start. Pretty much I'm just hoping I don't get an encounter. Because I am not sure on the optimal path through these areas. Oops. That's not something I should have done. Alright. Here we go. Alright, now we can't get any more fights, and we can't lose any more HP. So ideally, if you were trying to go for the all fish category, this would be the time where you would go around and try to farm up your fish. So yeah, this can probably be about a 3-hour, 45-minute game, roughly. Oops, I entered from the wrong side. Done. Fucking done! Look at this. Hey, you're up. Hooray. Is that it? Man. Yeah, so pretty bad run, but I did learn a lot actually just putting everything together, so not too hateful or anything like that. So next run should be a lot better.